recording. Cool. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, thank you. Oh, those are the dragons we used to fight in POTT.
Whenever you need to do solo instances, just tell me.
Yeah. This could be like Lost Elegant Tip or something going on. Could be the first time. I see a message me. By the way, the zone music is super important. You turn mount music off while you finish the queue. Okay.
What did he say?
Now, the zone music is super important, so he told me to turn off mount music.
Oh yeah, okay. I will do that too.
Oh no, I'll do it. You don't have to.
But I also like the music here, so.
Okay. See, this definitely screams something that's been lost to time.
Oh, I'll tell you one thing. It's the Elegance didn't do any spells throw. They made, other than the moon, that is their extent of their travel among
You know,
the
but imagine,
stars.
I know, I'm just thinking about like how in actual our world, when we launch stuff into space, there's always debris and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Play music when mounted. There's just like shit like that. Oh, yeah, we're big trouble.
Do you want me to do this in the car, or...?
Oh, up to you. I personally have no proof. Nice, it's just...
You can get off.
Yeah, I was just messaging. I'm also just checking various shit.
I am using your screen as a way to see where I need to go.
Yeah. No, that's why I had my map up. Hang on a second. 5. Oh, okay. I thought those beams of light were something important.
Back to the crew.
Wait, couldn't I just use that button? Are they just talking about story-wise?
That's story stuff.
Okay, cool. I was just like, free transport, pog. No more money spending. Oh shit, it was on order. Lucky I read it. Did they not see the dragon? Honey. Fucking, you're so black, I didn't even car
yeah,
blends in so well.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out where you want to go.
Yeah. I've got my screen pointing in the right way. I'll be like your navigator. That thing up there is wild. Looks like something from the ocean. Here. We can just drop down here and I can run a short distance. Just pop out of your car. Oh, of course he does.
Okay. I think I'll stay out of your shot for most of the night.
Why is that?
I don't wanna be in the background.
Why not?
Mostly because I don't want my character. Mostly in case it annoys.
Oh, it doesn't annoy me. It won't. I still would be fine with it. Dude, trust me. Do you know how much, and you're gonna love this, Isu, if you ever get to watch this, the amount of cancer he gave me for fucking talking to NPCs in Shadowbringer. Like, he would, I don't know what, I think it was the tank with the laser, he would just spam that, or he would spam one of his Astro or White Mage skills that would just flare the shit out of the screen. I couldn't see anything. Constantly. Trust me, it's chill.
Okay.
Absolute degenerate, aren't you, Isu? Anyway. But that didn't bother me, so that's why I wasn't. So what the f these dragons?
Dragons? Here?
Yeah, you can see these ones, can't you?
What you see is a memory of a world that once was.
I need to put a bell on here.
A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow in shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not? Oh yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words. Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send, I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this
No!
who came at me despite being unable
And
to
his,
breathe.
and his ether is thin too.
Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed.
Because he barely has any.
Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it.
She's trying to bait
A
us.
single word. Survive.
No, she's trying to bait us. She's trying to bait us. She's trying to
That
bait us.
wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade into a place you can perceive and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
What would she have to garner
Well
lying
then.
to us?
We should hurry and tend to business. Huh?
There's no point there.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
General rule of thumb, if we didn't see him die, he's not dead.
Meteon holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
I have a problem with this. I have a problem with this.
Yeah?
No one... They don't seem that perturbed that Thancred is just dead. Although I felt a slight hint in Ishtola's voice that she... I'm having a bad time. Because remember what I said at the very start of Endwalker?
Yeah.
I'm worried it's true, and it's been haunting me throughout my entire experience of Endwalker thus far. For recap, Isu, I said at the very start of Endwalker on the docks, Thancred's got like a death flag above him, just mainly because he was set away from the party. They were like separated. But at the same time, we didn't see him die, so he can't be dead. That's the general rule of thumb. Don't split up, it's a bad idea. A bunch of stew.
Don't forget to attune to the Aetherite.
Oh fuck yeah, I haven't done that yet. The one time I forget. It's almost like Isu's in here, Isu's here in spirit, reminding me to attune to the fucking Aetherite. He's probably screaming at me in the VOD. I mean, watching the VOD. It's like, he didn't attune to the Aetherite! Hurry! Fuck. So these dragons have been here for the longest time, and they've just been withering away.
Pretty much.
I wonder what made them stay. Unless these are the dragons from Aetheris. And they left after Midgard-Summer kind of stopped in the battle of... it wasn't Cartanu, it was before that. Maybe before that.
During events before
1.0.
1.0.
Yeah, it was the tower. Oh, not the tower, the flying ship. The flying fortress. That fucking, he was just like yeeted out of the sky. That was fucking cool, man. Watching that. Yeah, it definitely feels like these dragons have seen some shit. I also gotta go over here, miles away. Dragon eggs? Ew, icky sounds. Oh! Oh my. Wait, so this is the home? Makes sense. Oh, cute little ring. Gross. Icky slimy. Who knew when these eggs could have hatched? Boy speaks as if they just had like 2 minutes ago. Oh. Okay. Why are we fighting it? Honey. Oh, that's the... Oh. And felt leave. And heat. Damn, son. Would you look
Yeah.
at that? Holy crap. I'm also almost level 90.
Yeah. This one should level you.
Hmm. Interesting. Machines came from the sky. That gives me massive, like, Matrix vibes.
Yeah.
But at the same time, there is no life left, according to Meteon and... Well, I mean, of the reports we heard.
There's no life.
Yeah. Because apparently we only heard one scout out of the many sisters Meteon has.
I thought they all connected as a hive mind kind of thing, and they were giving their details.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but when I was talking to Isu, I think, or Rectangular, they said we only heard one report.
That would be right, yeah.
And before the next expansions, is just us chasing down the other clone. Fucking wild. Release their souls. Man, we are covering this today. Heck. Go that way. Plus you drop me into this shitty water. We must purify him with the poison.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
Excuse me.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
So, waiting to die like all the others, are you? So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the Expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all. They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
These guys are starting to sound like the fucking Charlie and Council. No conflict there.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it. To stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Estinian!
Stay back! Theirs is the emotion that bars our way. rest is up to you.
No! Not Estinian too!
There's a wind.
He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
I'm upset, but at the same time, I know we have an ace in the hole. That being our little good luck token thing that's infused with Hydaelyn's energy, but it's very upsetting still.
The Stone of Asm.
Yeah. AKA Hydaelyn Stone. She's Asm. I mean, was.
Yeah.
It feels not. It doesn't feel real. Like their deaths, because we've seen this before and people have came back. I'm like, alright, might just be in denial, who knows. Ski. No, it's not one of those. Okay. I thought I'd just have to walk into it. That's dirty, and they shouldn't be playing that music. That's cheap.
Congrats!
Thank you. Nothing really changed. I didn't get any skills.
Yeah, but maybe you got an upgrade?
I don't. Nothing popped up on my screen.
Check your level 90.
I won't. I have any fucking fanfare? Yeah, I'm fanfare, right? I swear I had a whole bunch. It must be in my fucking retainers inventory. Here we go. My favorite one. Right.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
Plummet
Primal
Ring.
Ren.
Primal
What is
Ring.
that? Holy shit, what the fuck is this thing? Critical hit to all targets, enemies near by with potent 70% release. Attacks within a release are not consumed upon execution. Only execute while on the effects of Primal Ren and by inner release. Yo, this has got its own cooldown? Sick. Fuck, where do I put that? Sounds badass. I think that's the only thing. Yeah, the only thing good, I think. Wait. Oh, what a waste of XP. Oh.
Don't worry about it.
It's gonna happen sooner or later.
Yeah. For you, it's not too much, because you're at that point where it's going to just be 90.
But it feels like we're back in fucking not Uldar, Thanalan. With all this thing.
What's the name of your quest?
Roads paved, sacrifice, Thinal Genki is. I can't imagine being that far. There's still like half the map there. Another raid. Must be the guys who invaded. Yeah, or that. What is this abomination? Oh wait, we fought these. That's right. Oh, what a cool halo. Oh, these must be the beast tribe. Say that. Okay.
That's normal. Don't worry about that.
That's a lot. Okay. It sounds like one of the people that one of Medium's sisters found. They just unmade themselves. Jesus Christ, it's almost 1 o'clock. Far out. Time really does fly.
Yep.
It still felt like early days to me. Ooh. I like the summoned soldier from Shadowbringers.
Yeah. Don't forget to get the Aetheryte here.
Yeah. That's right.
Oh, it's further up.
Yeah, I see it. I got tricked. Because I saw the white crystals behind me and I thought those were the new Aetherites for the zone. But
I mean, fair enough.
these. Hey, look,
It's
it's
Kirito.
Kirito Death Shot. Reminds me of the Death Gun dude from fucking Gun Gale. Can't believe I watched that train wreck.
Yeah, can't believe you did.
Yeah. It was all in the pursuit of lore. Wait, those are houses?
Yeah.
Cool.
In
Chris,
the fist, yeah.
you just destroyed someone's lounge. He just smashed through their fucking floor. Ugh. Gonna be a nice trip down memory lane when I go to do all the ether, Karen.
Yeah.
I kind of want to save it just so I can enjoy it without having to worry about progression.
And you've already got all the by the time you go to it, you already got all the
Yeah.
Aether rights, so you
Yeah,
could just
yeah.
teleport to the zones.
Like, you guys have been telling me there's no rush, but it's just like, I just... Oh. Okay. That was weird. But it's just like, I need to finish this. Because it's just sense of completion. Big happy.
Yeah.
At this point, we're just talking to sentient crystals. Yeah, this spiders. Ah, got it.
Am I getting it the right way?
Yeah, you're close enough. Man, that big hole in the sky sure is ominous. Oh, there's multiple again.
I mean, they're still ominous.
Wonder if there are 5 of. I didn't know aliens would speak like robots. Please partake in the meal. Ether. Assign Station B for absorption of sustenance. Wait a minute. Well, doesn't this look familiar? Here's 3 and 6. Oh, we're missing one more spot, which is an L. There you go. Perfect. We're complete. We're summoning you, Chris. Looks like I'm talking to you. Bird. Bird. Oh. Ugh. Go that way.
Sorry, I muted myself.
Oh, good. Yo, this looks cool. Pretty blue water. How did you do that? How? You were like emoting in the water, weren't you? Or was I just looking at the wrong perspective? Oh well. Ah, God. Alright, we gotta go all the way over here. We could just teleport. Like, can you teleport with me on top of you? Joy. Oh, you can too. Oh. Just have to follow your wake, I assume. Oh, I've been thrown off the mount. Nani? Where am I? Oh, here we go. That's funny. It's got yeeted into some water. This way. North. No? East. East. There you go. Right over there. Okay.
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter into an eternal ice age. In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught. But I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge. And no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Azim's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back.
Fucking called it.
But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Riange.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn, alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you, to all life on beautiful Atheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
And interesting quest names.
Yeah. As I said earlier, yeah, they definitely played off the deaths a little bit lower than what they normally do. The fuck am I? Alright. So, southeast. So I've still got 2 trials to do, don't I?
One trial
One trial. Oh, okay.
and one dungeon.
Okay. There's not much left. Ugh. Portal. But that's cool. I love that. I'm jealous. But I don't get anything cool like that. Mind you, if I get fucking inner release.
Yeah, that's true.
That's not inner release. There we go. So fucking.
It's eyes, those.
Yeah. I just like how that time it bugged out on me.
Yeah, I know.
That was so fucking cool. It doesn't last as long, I don't think. I'm not too sure. Oh, this is like an elegant ship. I mean, it can't be, based on what we've been. Actually, I take that back. These
No,
are
something else.
Huh?
Think about it, something else.
These look like elegant robots, though.
No. It's something in Stormblood.
Is it?
Starts with an O. Did you? Oh wait, you didn't do any of it.
Do any of what?
It's
The Omega.
Omega.
Right? Yeah. No. Yeah, no, but that's what I'm saying. That was elegant tech, wasn't it?
I can't remember if Omega
I'm
was.
pretty sure Omega is elegant tech.
I think they made Omega, then Omega did his own thing.
Yeah. No, that's what I was meaning. I mean, this
But
also
then
reminds
again,
me of
I didn't-
coils.
I didn't finish it. Oh,
Yeah, neither did I.
Omega.
But I was also saying the platform and the lighting reminds me of coils.
Yeah.
I sense a theme. The first island was dragons. Just dragons. The second one was ghosties. The third one is elegant tech. No. Heavensward. Stormblood with ghosts? Doesn't seem
No,
right.
no. The ghosts were just super smart beings that they got to the point where they're like, we don't need a fleshy
Yeah.
body, so
I was just wondering,
it was
is this...
too much of an inconvenience for them
Yeah.
at the time.
I was just
So they
thinking
figured
about...
a way to.
Yeah, I get it. But like, I was just wondering if there's like a thematic theme with the order they're representing. I thought maybe they were showing a race per DLC or something.
No, I don't think it's anything to do with that. It's just each civilization had a different reason for
Yeah.
their end.
I'm trying to look for a hidden meaning.
Oh, yeah. But I'm dumb, so I don't know anything.
I mean, same. So I'm talking about it. Literally right here. Battle. Oh, these guys are really hostile. No battle music. Interesting. Oh, I can use that new move I got.
Oh, that overhead slam.
Dude, I was spinning in the air.
That was pretty slam.
That's fucking
Slamming.
wild. Alright, it's just south, directly south. I think it's right on the ether, right? Dude, that was wild. How much damage is that?
It did 17k on my screen.
700 potency, and it's AoE. I'll put that in front of Decimate, because that's only 200. Curious. It's essentially the new Fell Cleave, I would like to think, but AoE, because it doesn't cost it. Hang on. Ah, fuck, I need a.
There's training dummies just outside the little town.
Is there? Where?
This way.
Oh, there. Yeah.
Whoops.
You okay, Chris? Are you trapped?
No, I'm just hiding.
Okay. Yeah, so watch this. I've got inner release, right? Actually, let me build up stacks. So, inner release. Charge 6. Charge. Oh, interesting. Do I only get one charge of it, maybe? The heck is the requirement? Oh, I see. So I gained a secondary effect that allows me to use Primal Ring. And that is cool. Alright, anyway. The fucking wild free attack. It's like your fucking just pop stack kill move. Okay, we're ready. Where am I going? Yeah. I'm gonna hit here.
Base camp, boy.
Hostile yet tame robot. Interesting. Oh, so these are the machines that attack the dragon. I see.
Yeah. AJ?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I don't know why it was
see.
taking for so long. For
Yeah.
her to just like piss off. I've been
Yeah,
noticing it happens on occasion. Combat? The fuck
You're not
you
in
say?
combat. Try it.
It's the fucking striking dummy.
Yeah, let's move it forward.
Shit lord. Here we go. Alright, we gotta go south.
Get off.
Yeah, that's what I wrote, but I cannot. Not while you're flying. Yeah. So we'll do it since we're
I
here.
was kind of mean. I was like, get off.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. I know why.
South, you say?
Yep, directly south. Look at this beta cut. Beta boy.
There's a few of them actually.
Yeah, it's fine.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough, but if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. According to the records I read in the future, it possessed a single weakness: lightning.
Nani?
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic? Very well. Here I go.
It worked!
Opening connection to communications module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic matrix signal 1 now online. As the primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, pardon me. Oops, we in a fight.
That ain't me. Oh, gee, did miles away. some. That's in here. Oh, that's an enemy. Ah, here we go. Further right.
Look up. Nope. I'm on top of the
Jesus
cylinder.
Christ.
So if you want to ride, you have to get up here.
Oh, I was about to.
How?
Like this. Saves us having to go through 2 teleports.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, you have to be over here.
Oh, left.
Left.
Go north.
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 I'm sorry, I have
No,
to
you're right.
leave.
Fine. Yep. Fine.
Just jump up at the gate.
Yep, totally.
Hello.
Greeting. Just like slipped in the hole.
Yeah, I know where we're going. Sorry, I
No, you're right.
overshot. Get off.
Yeet.
have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
Ah. I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end. Forcing you through this again is the last thing I want, and I'm sorry. But we've never broken a promise to each other. So I ask that you have faith in us, and hear my request. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will. If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
Use the teleporter. Just port to the crystal. Graha did it again, AJ.
Yep.
He's cheating. Don't mount out.
Huh.
You've got LSA and
Oh
Alpha
fuck,
following
yeah,
you.
that's alright. Yeah, I completely forgot.
That's why I left the party, because it's gonna be on you for this next part.
thought she was getting closer to the screen for a second.
I really like going close up with Mission. At least
Creepy.
she's just going through her goth phase, AJ. Don't worry about it.
Feels weird to use it, especially after long.
Yeah.
And it just kind of gives a bit more atmosphere to being empty here.
Yeah.
Did you find anything?
No, this place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, We did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen.
Ah. Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will. I know. I know. But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you, the last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone. Even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero. She's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear? I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward, but your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well, that sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
let them all be safe. Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
I swear to God, if it's Xenos. You son of a bitch. Oh, you fucking kidding. Of course they wouldn't reveal it. They wouldn't want me to be right or
Sorry, no comment.
you bit.
I'm gonna probably be quiet for a bit.
Oh yeah, you're fine. Wouldn't want to prompt any unwanted spoilers. And I've rocked those nails since day one, man. Hog man. I mean, not really day one, but pretty much.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
No way. Was that how I thought it was? Endwalker.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Fuck, I can't remember some of these voices. It hurts my head.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Have a look at your buffs.
These?
One of them's named Endwalker.
I noticed.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
Who is that voice? These voices, I don't remember who they are. But they sound so familiar.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never foresee.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
Okay, that voice was from the first, the scientist who helped us with the soul transfer. I know that voice. Big lug. There we go. I feel like I'm onto something.
I won't stop praying until I
Dream.
know they're safe.
Fuck, man, why am I only remembering now? This is pain.
Strong art thou, mortal.
Is that the turtle thing? Oh, okay, that voice I don't remember. Could be the dragon, Ardbirch dragon.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Miss Chick-fil-A.
Let's finish this.
Okay, there had to be Ardbirch. Fucking, I can't tell, man. It's just not enough talking.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the
You
world.
must triumph.
And yet, drink of calamity and drown in.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
Oh, it was all
I am ever grateful.
What I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years,
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Oh my god.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
I'm so glad I dressed the way I did.
What are you?
It's my dance.
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Meteon, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles? What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
What a good ending to their arc. I liked that. I'm just sad Hypnodaze didn't get to talk all too much. I like him more. Hypnodaze is my dad.
You're finally here, AJ.
I'm assuming I'm on the edge of this expansion.
The quest is Endwalker.
Yes. That's the joke.
Yeah.
I was just trying to find, I was just trying to find the words. I'm just gonna do the wait, is this the group dungeon?
That's the trust dungeon, yeah. How come I can't see you?
Huh?
Because I put you in a different distance. You don't have to do it with... Do you want to do it with the trust?
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna do it with randos.
I stand ever ready.
Fair enough.
I mean, if I could do it with you, I would, but...
Yeah, I know.
How do I choose?
Well, personally, I always go with LSA, Estinian, and...
'Twould be a pleasure as always. I stand ever ready.
What you might like to do it with.
I just like black mage damage. It's big pog.
I feel like Estinian does a decent amount of damage. But that's just... I don't know.
I don't know, Ardbert isn't here, so I can't choose him.
I mean, if we could
So
choose
you were
Arbor, we would do.
finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
This looks awful. Time to test out my new abilities.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
You cannot stop us!
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
There! If I may?
Alright, I'm fine.
I will not hold back. I will not hold back.
God, I love that forward throw. It's amazing.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
If I may? If I may?
Oh, I get it now.
So what did you say?
Well, I was trying to figure out what this mechanic was with the miasma.
that.
Yeah, it's fine. That's fine.
If I may.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
Oh.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
Overhead slam is great.
I know. It does so much damage, man.
I mean, technically you're spinning, but you get what I mean.
Yeah. Same thing, though.
You know, your damage. Makes my paladin feel sad.
Hey, but when it comes to sustain, I can't do jack shit.
Sustain is probably one of the best.
They didn't open the chest. Noobs!
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
No, it's just material.
No, you got a piece of gear. It's just everything goes to you.
No, I got material.
Unless that thing is from the last fight.
Nah, I just got that now.
No, the earring that I
Oh
see.
yeah, the earring was from the last fight, yeah.
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Earring of fucking aim. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Ugh. Pain.
One of your healing based on how many dudes you hit. Or the more dudes
Oh yeah, that's right.
better to hit.
I'll just use that. Fucking completely forgot
Yeah,
about that move.
look at that. Look at all those heals.
It's because it's on cooldown, and I only save it for like real bad situations. I keep wasting it like stupid.
That's a like at that point you're getting attacked by multiple dudes. Home gang.
Oh god, that was rough.
Use arm's length. Oh wait, you already did.
I have, pardon me. Bear hit a bucko. I think I just pulled too much. Oh man, fucking 55k. Oh my goodness. is where I died. Ugh. Jesus. Yeah, that was too much.
Not hollow bastion, hollow ground, my bad. I'm an idiot.
And thing.
At least you don't have super boil.
Hmm.
Where you just put yourself at 1 HP and you're immune to damage.
Mm.
I guess you have to split that into group.
Yeah.
One group. I mean, yeah.
Did you pull the entire group like that, or did you do split pull?
I think because I'm running with trust, I only do one pack at a time because I don't trust.
Yeah.
The
You don't
trust to be
trust.
able. Yeah.
Oh, it looks like. No, that's still there. I should be able to handle this.
I think this one's one less dude, because I think you managed to kill at least. Because they don't AoE, they do like one person at a time. Trust, that's why.
I see. Maybe, well, actually it's Black Mage though, so they should be like AoEing. Motherfuckers.
Well, they're not full, you know, they don't have the full kit.
Oh, don't I?
Not that I know. Whenever you play them, remember, they don't have all their skills.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I could be wrong.
I don't know. I guess. The last dungeon I did with Trust was actually pretty good. I was doing like double pulls and it was fine. Mind you, it probably wasn't a hard dungeon. I can't remember. It was the... Oh, it was the one with Vanar and all that.
Well, I did that as that team. Of course you're gonna run with him and
If I may?
And Hypnodeus, because those guys are great.
Yeah. And then we go in for a swing.
I will not hold back.
That looked so cool.
Here comes the slam. Well, at least on the stream, the slam came up.
The space slam. I think it's those gunners that are doing a lot of the damage, I'm not too sure.
There.
Oh, congrats. Congrats.
Oh.
Probably wanted your necklace.
Yeah.
Allow me.
End this farce.
Straight off the bat.
Yeah, just straight LB.
Yeah.
You know, you could always use Tanko.
Yeah, I could, like that one time. I still don't even know how I did that. Physically, it's impossible.
I will not hold back.
It must have just maybe clicked it by accident.
Yeah, I think my mouse was over it.
But yeah, it was funny because you were so adamant. Oh, steps in the There you go. You got it.
I had a vague feeling. Ooh, that was good. What?
I've only fought this guy once. So...
I will not hold back.
You cannot stop us.
Oh my god. What a tight spot.
Just gotta keep it moving.
Hold still.
Oh pain. Oh pain. Oh god. Oh pain. Oh god. Nah, it's me. I ate so much damage this thing.
I know. Yeah.
I will not hold back.
Jesus Christ.
You've got 2 stacks.
Oh yeah, sure, I do so.
You got 2 stickers. Have fun.
Holy, what the?
Did you not get hit?
I did get hit, but it didn't give me stickers.
Exactly. Well, maybe those ones were sticker ones. I'm gonna be real shit in the next fight, but I'll try my best.
Huh? Oh.
Not in the thing that's
trial.
Yeah. Or you're always expecting it in the trial, so
That's alright.
it's kind of a given. That one.
Aiming again.
And when one asked, what is the
know,
point?
right?
There were none left to answer.
Each boss gave me aiming.
Go watch this.
Jesus Christ. That was something.
All those cannons were linked to one computer.
Big brain. Ooh. Oh, wow.
This one's really pretty, actually.
Yeah. This reminds me of that,
Farther still
Guys look quite
existed a star without
prominent,
strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
This reminds me of Theory Place.
Those guys remind me of the guy from Journey. That's the one.
Ah, yeah, the cloaked dudes.
We just. Look at all that healing. Okay, Alpha, now do your job now.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
God, oh, it's so good.
What's that? Oh, the slant?
The spin, yeah.
The spinning slant.
It's so good, man.
It reminds me of there's a class in this RPG MMO that I played called Dragon's Nest. The warrior has a similar kind of attack. It reminds me of that game.
You
like that
cannot
game.
stop us!
I will not hold back.
There!
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
There! There!
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Oh.
Bathed in its golden glow, They all slept happily ever after.
Hold still. You cannot stop us!
Snapshot it.
Nah, I think it just tagged me. I didn't make it out in time. Oh shit.
I have you!
The gloves are off.
Something special for you.
Congrats.
To her.
Great idea.
Casting a fucking
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living cast the present and lament the future. So shall sin until life ceases to be.
seven hells!
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Gross.
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know!
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike. What?
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
All awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Wait! Don't!
You gifted them escape. And rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. as we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
Wait, what? Oh, it's Xenos, isn't it? Like, fucking. Alright, shitlord.
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you. I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken? And I'd rather not give it. Nay, I would have preferred that we enjoy a private reunion. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
Jesus.
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Oh, here it is, Chris.
Well, send me an invite.
This music is badass.
Changing up your glam?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Something more appropriate for your final trial?
God, wish this glam was complete. So close to being. Actually, no, fuck this. We're going back to day one. When it all began.
Your glamming began.
I mean, I love this outfit, so...
Yeah, I'm liking my current glam at the moment.
Alright. All good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, yikes.
What?
No instance queue.
Oh, yeah. Could always ask SC, but I think everyone's either
doing their own thing.
Yeah. Pardon me.
Yeah, we'll give it a minute.
Water just came on. But I feel like he's certainly easy tank. I don't know, you slip out any other classes?
Cedric might be able to do it. I think he's a healer. The only person I think that would join us would be, maybe Steve. Probably doing life skilling. Let's ask. Imagine being awake at reasonable hours to do reasonable trials.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate my schedule, man.
No, it looks like everyone's
just whatever doing their thing, yeah. God, are we not gonna get a if Guess I'll go to sleep then I suppose. Almost 5 hours, 4 at the moment.
Yeah, a lot of it was cutscenes.
Yeah.
That's why.
Dang, I was hoping to get this done, but I guess it's not happening. We'll wait till 6 minutes though.
Yep.
Because I am kind of tired. I was falling asleep a little bit after Graha died. Because from there to Alice and Alphino talking started to get really quiet, and that's when I was just like, uh-oh.
Yeah, I wanted to not talk during that bit.
Yeah.
It's kind of
important, yeah. We're good. So what was Isu meaning about the OST being important? I still don't quite understand.
No, at the start of the area you can barely hear it, because as the more Scions sacrifice themselves.
Oh, so it gets quieter and quieter?
No, it gets louder. It gets more clearer.
Okay, I didn't even know.
It's opposite.
Just goes to show how deaf I am sometimes. Mind you, my attention was elsewhere, so... I'm good. there's Motor. Booth.
Sure, ask him if he has anything other than a tank.
I know what the answer's gonna be, but might as well ask anyway.
Yeah. Not at 890, yeah. Oops. Sedge. Tank RE. Yeah, everyone else is asleep. Alright, just fine. Oh look, Cedric.
Yeah. Question is, can we find another healer? Motor. No. More tanks.
What are we doing? Oh, final days trial. Yeah, final day trial. Bug? Yeah, I don't know if we can rope anyone else. No one else is.
Where did he switch to his? He did. Cool. Fine. I switched to the general. Alright, we'll give it 5 minutes. If we get at least one person, we'll probably wait.
Yeah.
Oh,
coat.
Hog.
Easy. Hello.
Toxic.
Hello.
They didn't change my name back.
Who the hell? Nani? Thanks, Cedric. I was so tempted to go to bed.
Yeah. How long are you guys waiting in queue?
About 7 minutes.
No, less. It was like 4 and 40.
Oh, was it? Okay. Also say hi to Isu, he's probably going to be watching this.
You will never reach it.
What do you mean he's watching?
I'm recording it for Isu.
Oh.
The entire...
Sup, bitch?
Excellent. Excellent, that's what I expect. I'm recording the start of fucking when I hit the last area.
Yeah.
It's fucking...
Yeah,
what,
last area is fucking wild, dude.
3.5 hours I've been going. Ugh.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Well, at least I can happily say I no longer have a rage boner for fucking Xenos.
Yeah.
I was like annoyed because we didn't get a rematch, and now here we are fighting side by side. Ooh, pain. Oh, I see. Oh, I ouch.
Utterly futile. Your suffering is at an end. This is a kindness.
For the love of God, don't stack.
What is this person doing? Fucking hell, man.
All of us
Fucking
have
Hades
known
music?
despair.
Really, bro? Really?
It's actually a combination of all the final bosses.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's awesome. Oh fuck, that's a tank buster.
Indeed.
I fucking love this track, man.
The Hades one?
We have
Yeah.
seen the end.
Pretty good.
Nothing get hit by this time, Pog. Oh, that looks sus. The impact has been
The
recorded.
same end. Again and again.
Sussy fuck. Oh. Oh shit, I didn't
Oh,
notice.
shit.
Oh god. Mitigation for the win. Oh. Man. One is a green. Honey? Ha. You can't trick me.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
Yeah, Tyson.
Yeah. We were just chilling, seeing what was going on. Uh-oh. Okay, this. Oh, okay.
It's a bit tight.
Tis so
Just a bit.
lonely between the stars.
Oh, okay. Dun, dun, dun. God, such a good song, man.
I know, right?
We have seen the end.
Wait, there's 3 now? Jesus. Oh god.
I'm not gonna make it.
Same.
The same end. Again and again.
Oh my god. Not again. Oh, pain. I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh, hell. Someone just nuke healed me.
This is a kindness.
Oh, that's a tank buster. Oh, someone got
There is no happiness in life. There is only one place it may be found.
Oh jeez. DPS check? Oh crap.
Oblivion.
I need you to tank LB that.
What?
At 3 seconds. Limit break.
Got it.
Aw, I was gonna do it.
Oh.
Oh boy!
It was more like to make sure in case it doesn't, you know.
Yeah, no,
One
I
of
get you.
us fuck up.
Like
So,
I time my egg, you keep spamming the sword and I didn't pick it up.
No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
It's the first time I ever got to use it too.
Nice.
Yeah, you don't have to do it often, but when you do, it feels
Your
good.
time has come. It always does.
Tank LB again.
Yep.
Kidding.
Hey, I started to panic just a little bit and then I looked at the LB die.
Imagine having to fucking tank LB 3 times in a row, or like twice in a row. Wow.
That would have been cool.
Do we win? Yeah.
Light the way!
Oh my god. Oh, this is fucking cool.
All about ride Xenos, by the way.
While riding Xenos.
You
Yeah,
sound
like
bitch.
fucking insane.
The pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate.
Oh,
No
fuck,
matter the
both
cost.
things are fell at the same time. That feels bad.
We've been here before. Many a time.
The
thus do we know.
To never give up.
For hope will shine again.
What we
Oh, Pog, it's the song.
What I saw. It can only end in misery and desolation. No life, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better.
Thanks for helping, Cedric.
Was not the answer. Then what is it? Where lies happiness?
Hi, Asu.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends? Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. what they live for, what gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Etheris. Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more, nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope. One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know, but I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero?
Of course. One last battle? Sure.
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know, and it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer? Ha! Finally mustered the desire to kill me, have you? Go on then. Try and strike me down in this forsaken place. I shall return the favor. Aye, let us indulge in the only worthwhile pursuit and burn our lives to their end.
Oh, whoopsies. Finally! Oh, I've been waiting for this.
Told you I'd be here like 4 hours later.
Also welcome. Now you're just gonna have to catch up on 4 hours of VOD, bro.
Hold nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and me to mine!
That's all good.
Ha! Still fighting you, I see. Show me your vaunted fortitude. Soon you will know the full extent of my power. Mine for the taking.
Jesus fuck.
Mine for the taking. A test of your reflexes.
Jesus. Fucking ouch.
A test of your reflexes. Mine for the taking.
Wait, diamond dust. Ah, fuck. Struck a pose. Pain.
A test of your reflexes. A test of your reflexes.
And into the fell cleave.
Mine
Easy.
for the taking.
What the? Nani?
Ugh. Ah, my soul, how it burns. I know you feel it too. The inferno swelling within you. Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor! I have you!
Oh, fucking, why won't you die? Jesus Christ.
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent. Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
What the? What the? Nani? Nani? What the fuck is going on? Oh, Jesus.
Mine for the taking! I have you!
Oh, Jesus. Oh, my goodness.
A test of your reflexes! Show me your vaunted fortitude!
Oh, fuck me.
Mine for the taking! I have you! Mine for the taking! Mine for the taking! Ah! No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent.
Oh my.
Now fall. This is my moment. Our moment.
Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. I'm too tired for this QTE bullshit. Come on. Fuck.
I like how his character actually looks like he went Super Saiyan because of the fucking wrath gauge.
That I should lose again.
disappointing. Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark, blinding, brilliant. Gone too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure. Was this life a gift or a burden? Did you find fulfillment?
Yeet.
Can you hear him? Safe. Must tend it. Open your... Please.
Grab.
Someone, and... Please.
You can't leave us! Not like this! If you do, I'll never forgive you! So come on! Open your eyes and get up!
Are you with us? Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought... After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that. You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
Dead.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain? That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening
I
about
fucking
this.
love Elixir, man. She's the best.
When Meteon appeared in here and told us that you were right behind
She's
us,
alive?
we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life.
Had to take care of her brat.
Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh, poor girl.
Oh, those were cries of celebration!
Jesus Christ.
Well, the important thing is
I hate
that
them, I
you're
hate them, I-
alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As
I
for
agree.
your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent.
Oh shit, we're still on
Let us
space.
announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
A sky.
We're home, my friend.
Oh, Pop. That's good.
We're home.
Hey, him. My boy. You're the giddy.
that?
My boy. Bog.
It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Thank heavens.
Truly.
They've done it!
Welcome home.
Ah!
Yes!
Ah.
Welcome home, everyone! Welcome home!
Oh my god, I did it. Ugh. Good stuff. Alright.
Yeah, I told you it would take you like another 4 or 5 hours.
Yep.
And now you have joined the club of staying up way too fucking late to finish this game story.
Yeah.
I told you.
It's
I
only-
told you didn't believe me. You're like,
it's only-
y'all are the outliers. That sounds not normal.
I was
Well,
tempted.
welcome to the outlier club, pussy.
I was tempted to go to bed before the trial because it was
No
like
fucking
not
way,
popping
dude.
instantly. No, I was being legit. And then Cedric joined us, and then it popped.
Oh, the queue? I mean, you knew I was going to be on in 4 hours. So
This is wholesome. I love it.
it's great.
It's my dad.
It's my dad.
Oh. The Warrior of Light Tyson chick. God damn it. Great name choice. Aww, Hermes gets gets his happy ending. Yay. Bless that boy.
Dearest mother, dearest father,
Mommy.
this letter will be the very last that I write to you. from the rising stones.
Are they going over like the letters that they never?
As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades.
What?
For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Huh. Not surprising, but surprising.
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there.
Who the fuck are you?
At least, that is what the story will be.
Thank you.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently, as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations. For the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru, as do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Oh snap. How much more of this do I have? Or am I pretty much...
It's this room.
Okay, cool. Because I'm gonna save this for tomorrow.
Yeah, it's just unvoiced, like,